TDS.
Test. Test. Test TDS.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm got volume in one of my feeds. Let me look. Good afternoon, everybody. There we go. Had to find the monitor that was open. All right, the intelligence report says we're steadfast in Helios Gamma. We're unstable in Helios Beta. We're mostly unstable in Helios Delta. And we are heading in the wrong direction in Helios Alpha, where we only have one fleet. That's Delta. That's Beta there. So Beta is... we don't have a fleet in position yet, but we can fix that. I think they're still spooling their drive. Intelligence says Taron is... Alright, we have nothing coming from Geminon, so they're the ones we have to go to. Vergon has got sustained engagements. We're getting a fleet over there as soon as we can. This fleet is not complete. It's got 1, 2, a carrier. It needs another corvette. Actually, no, this fleet doesn't have the experience to get another corvette. So I believe it's ready to depart.
Do you think Starbuck gets pissed off people keep stealing her frocking coffee?
It's possible, Doug. It's possible. How you doing today?
Cylon's strike group has been detected. Escort group is under attack.
Hey Rob, I'm grand, my friend.
New
How's you
Manticore
and
has
yours?
been deployed.
I'm doing pretty darn good. We had a scheduled appointment today that had to be rescheduled, so my afternoon opened up. After doing all of that, I'm not accepting that the Nyx is destroyed because that's the flagship of that fleet.
Cylon's strike group has been detected. Escort group is engaging
Pushed
hostiles.
appointments actually annoy me. I like them out of the way and none on the horizon.
Yeah, but I'm okay. This guy is friendly, and his wife had a medical appointment necessity that, I know how it is when you get a opening at the doctor's office that you've been needing. You go ahead and you take it.
New Manticore has been deployed.
Ah,
Alright,
gotcha.
alright. There's a problem with the auto-resolve on that fight. It keeps losing the necks. So, it looks like the only way I'm going to get this fight resolved without losing that Nyx is manually fighting it. Which is a pain in the ass. I mean, I'm trying to get this done quickly so I can get my ships where I want them.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir. Set condition 1 throughout fleet.
I mean, I have considerable fleet superiority. That fleet should be kicking its ass. To repeatedly lose
Doctor's
the same
appointments
ship.
here are a pain too, like a month's wait and a text message asking if it's something I can sort for myself at the pharmacist. Sure doc, I'll lance this thing myself. Hey Marty.
Fleet group is jumping in.
How you doing,
3,
Marty? Welcome
2,
aboard.
1.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 contacts.
Launching fighters.
Of course I wasn't targeting that ship. We're going to Wolfpack. Now we're going to go full bore this way.
On it, Commander.
And now...
Grilled cheese and soup time.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Little tomato soup, maybe?
On it, Commander. Understood.
Oxtail for me tonight.
Oh, oxtail, that sounds wonderful too.
All systems are nominal.
Watch for fighters to appear over here. No fighters appeared on turn 1. I can't group select them. All right. We're going to minimize their speed. I want these stacked like a sandwich cookie.
So say we all.
I hate the quiet before the first shot.
Action stations. Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
All right, we've got Nemesis class ships. We have Cerastes class ships. These do not have missiles. However, they have extremely tough hulls and can engage with guns at long range. Fire munitions on lead element. Fire munitions on lead element, and the unfortunate part is we don't have missiles on the Berserk. I want you to pull back on the throttle and aim in a little bit.
Yes, Commander.
You're going to move off to this location and wait for the opportunity to strike. Yeah, this is an all Cerastes strike group. With luck, this target will take all these missiles and get taken out. But that means we have two more turns before missiles are available on the next target.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
We're taking fire!
That ship was not taken out. Okay. We're going to target that
Squadron target is confirmed.
Cerestes. We're going to focus fire on that target. And we're going to focus fire on that target. We're also going to slow down to minimal. Just gonna lay into him.
Reloading.
Squadron has gone dark.
We lost
Manticore
a
is taking
squadron
damage.
already. Missile tubes need one more turn to reload. Keep the broadsides going. Although we might want to be moving lower.
On it, Commander.
Keep our guns in the right position. Move out and down, get our rear guns firing.
Manticore is taking damage.
Adjusting shot. .06. Fire!
Adamant is taking damage.
All right. Who's the most damaged? This Cerestes got 27 hull. This one's got 23 hull. Okay, I can't group select and fire munitions. So we are firing munitions here. And this one, hold on. Yes, the taller one here.
Yes, sir. Adamant is taking damage.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir. Even through words. Sustained incoming, vector 3-4.
Okay, that Cerestes and that one are gone. That's okay to focus fire.
Adamant is taking damage.
Okay, they took a couple of pot shots at this one. We're going to recall
Understood.
those fighters.
Understood.
Cancel target. We're going to focus fire. That's fine. We're going to try and...
So say we all.
keep the broadsides... Actually, I don't want to move up. I want to move down. I want to keep the broadsides facing here. Hey, Bud Files, welcome aboard. I want to keep the broadsides working as much as I can.
Hey, Bud.
Left is at 28, top is at 20. I need to move up now.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Adamant is taking damage.
No armor left or right. Have to put the rear to the enemy. The Berserk, however, only has right-facing armor issues. It's going to leave formation. This is the lower of the two ships. And I believe we have missiles available now.
Adamant is taking damage.
Get him, get him, get him!
Firing on target.
He's about to cease existing. But I do have a very injured Adamant here. Still have okay armor on one Adamant. The other one is in bad shape. How much armor does this have? He needs to move up.
Yes, Commander.
And he has to let the other Battlestar get behind him or in front of him. Now make sure that you stay on target long enough to destroy him.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose a Manticore now. Did you see how that one boosted out?
Hello RP and all in chat.
Mr. Mage! Let's get this one
Mage.
out to
On it,
group
Commander.
up.
Hi Mage, bud.
You don't have a lot of armor on your right side, so you're gonna spend your turn there on your left. You're gonna fire everything you got that way. We got 3 turns until we have missiles again. We got 2 adamants that have armor just shoved right off of them. So we need to keep them out of the fight as much as we can. They have no fighters. And they have no Vipers. Wait a minute. They have destroyed Vipers. Why did you give me the option of going to the Vipers?
Manticore is taking damage. Adamant is taking damage.
We're taking sustained fire!
On it, Commander.
No, I can't do that. I have to group select them. I could boost thrusters to get them closer, but I don't know how that affects the firing of the... We're about to find out.
Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage.
Where's damage control?
We're staying on that one. We're gonna keep the burn on that one.
On it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
We're gonna keep those damaged ships running from the gunfire here. I think I'm gonna lose this Manticore, but I'm hoping I'm not gonna lose either of these Adamants. They both have rear armor. Meanwhile, this has low right armor, but he has to turn right in order to get his left side facing this again. There we go.
Missiles on their way. Adamant is taking damage.
Of course. Because this game is nothing if not consistent in bullying me by making me damage my own ships. I did not intend to have him separate. No. He's not even supposed to be going that way.
Yes, Commander.
This guy all on his own over here is going to be a problem. Just spent 240 fuel to save a ship that I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to save anyway.
So say we all.
But at this point, they are in more danger than they are being helpful.
I don't care where we go, jump us now.
Oh, we've got a red marker now. Why is it red? This one has only just started taking hull damage.
So say we all.
And the Berserk is gone from having strong left armor to almost none.
Yes, Commander. Manticore is taking damage. Berserk is taking damage. So say we all.
And this guy swooped in when he saw the opening. Alright, my left armor is non-existent, so I need to try to make him fight my right armor and my top armor. It's probably not going to work. I'm probably going to lose that Manticore.
Manticore is taking damage. Berserk is taking damage.
Missiles should be available. I have rear and top armor.
On it, Commander.
This way he does not get to shoot at the left side.
Berserk is taking damage.
He still has missiles coming in on him that should end him. He's spun off in order to go after the others.
On it, Commander.
Yeah, the rear turret should still be firing at him.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Now the burn has to turn away from and down. They're going to go slightly up. So far, we have not lost a ship. Despite my best efforts to the contrary. We have right, front, and rear armor left. Not much on top and bottom. We're going to stay in standoff range and plan on firing missiles. As support element.
Berserk is taking damage.
Berserk still has rear, top, and bottom armor, so we're going to continue our turn away.
Understood.
And down. We're going to slow these boys down.
On it, Commander.
Not quite as slow. We're going to lower a little bit.
Berserk is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage.
Our standoff range Manticore might not be far enough away.
Understood.
His rear armor is going down. How's it going, Sprout? He still has good topside armor, so he's going to continue depressing. And these will turn in.
Sprout.
Get that
That's
firepower.
what you get, frackers.
Berserk
There we
is
go.
taking damage.
They're breaking.
Manticore is taking damage.
Come on, take him out.
Hi, Dobrov.
We want to continue chasing. Get our guns in good position. We have lost rear armor completely. So we are taking full damage. We're going to try and force them to hit some of their shots into our top armor, but our hull is in bad shape. We might lose the burn. Better than losing the frigate, but not much better. Got it! No lost ships. It was tough. It took me the better part of the hour. but we didn't lose any ships.
All systems are nominal. I hate the quiet before the first shot.
Action stations, set condition 1 throughout the ship.
Well played, Rob. That was some good maneuvering.
Thank you.
Fleet Master.
We're taking fire!
Reloading.
It took me some time to start
Nothing but
learning
the
the
rain.
capabilities of
Firing
the Cylon
solutions online.
ships.
Adjusting shot. .06. Fire!
The Nemesis class ships have shorter ranged guns, but they can hack
They're
you,
giving us a hell of a storm, sir. We've been through worse.
and they have missiles.
Sustained incoming. Vector 3-4.
These Cerestes
Solution
class
updated. Target
ships
acquisition maintained.
have long
Target
range
is 3-4
guns.
by
These cut
9-9.
sequences are cool.
Yeah, I like the
Plating
replay
is taking a
sequences.
pounding, sir. Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Firing on target. Check secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
We're taking sustained fire. Where's damage control?
I don't care where we go, jump us now!
Did that one ship just jump away?
It did. I sent my frigates away to protect them from being destroyed. They had no armor left, and one of them was down to less than half their hull. And my most experienced officer is on board one of them.
That's what you get, Cracker. They're breaking. Push the line.
Cool.
I need another 1,000 RP to get to a Battlestar. But that's the officer who's going to earn one first, assuming he survives. That's his battle list. The only one who should have...
Does the game allow save points in case you screw up a mission and can replay it?
Yeah, I save frequently. Not frequently enough. Last week I proved that. Now, because this last turn we jumped, it costs extra fuel to jump again. This ship
Commander,
over here...
we've received an unusual request from the Aquarian Science Forum. There's a colonial ship in orbit they want removed. The research vessel was working on a new plating repair technology. The project got Cylon interest, and the research group was forced to abandon the asset and its crew. There hasn't been much Cylon activity in the area other than that. However, Aquaria wants both Cylon and Colonial Fleet presence minimized while they prepare for the Kairos Summerfest. The forum said we can take the ship and any tech we find on it, as long as we take the Cylons with us. Whether it's actually theirs to give away is another matter.
This fleet can go over here and do that when I get the chance. But what they're doing right now is working on improving output in Helios Delta. So, Canceron is the lowest producing planet. We're currently stationed at Arelon.
Do some missions allow you to claim or capture ship or weapon upgrades?
I don't know. I'm finding out as we go. Now, what I could do is take this fleet and jump in here to Canceron and temporarily have two
that
fleets
woman's
in
grief
here.
Sounded like it might.
It sounds like capturing that ship is going to be very much worth it. Especially because I need another 1,000 RP, and that one mission is worth 720. So if I jump this one in here, it's going to cost me 150 fuel. I have it to spare right now. And intelligence. Everybody in Alpha are on the rise. Even though we have Cylon fleets there, they're all improving or steadfast. And that's where I get my source of fuel, is from these planets. I need to get in...
Do you spend RP on refueling? Or is there another credits type?
No, the fuel comes from the planets. I use the fuel to buy ships. It costs me Tylium to build the ships. And I use the RP, the requisition points, for building the ships. First I take them from blueprint to actual ships, then I go over to the build, and then I spend Tylium to put them into the shipyard. And then if I have a fleet that is sitting around unused, like this is currently a Corvette, not part of a fleet. So I go to build ships, and I know that I want a fleet to have at least 2 frigates in it. So I'm going to build a frigate and a Corvette. And when these 2 are done, then I'll have a tiny fleet sitting here that I'll combine together. And that'll be Colonial Fleet 64. Then I can hire an officer to put into command of that fleet. Then I can add more ships as needed.
Escort group is under attack.
This is very close to a... We're gonna win 100%, but there's 24% chance that I'm gonna lose a ship. What ship that is arbitrary according to the game. So I'm gonna try an auto resolve and see what the game says I lost. And I'll decide if I can afford to lose that. More likely than not, the game is going to choose the Knicks.
Save first.
I saved when we came back. So the only thing I'd have to do is rebuild those ships I put down. Colonial victory. No ships were lost. I won the 24% die roll.
Sweet result.
Definitely. And you can see all of these ships, these markers indicate that they're all experienced ships. The Kajolin is the only one with low experience because it was a replacement ship for one that was destroyed. So now I have... Where are you located? You are at Canceron, correct? Because you look like you're not. You look like you're at Styx.
Hello, Rob. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Zero, welcome aboard. All right, but the fleet is
Hello,
showing at Canceron. Styx, being in an unpopulated world, would not help me in any way.
0.
Do you see how, as soon as I got to Canceron with the fleet, they went from giving us 3 to 34 Tillium?
Hello, Sprout, Glantry, Bud Files, Marty.
That's why I'm trying to get my fleets where they need to be and get the work done. Because once this sector is stable, I can move a fleet over here and stabilize this sector. And that'll give me the maximum amount of income. Personally, I believe that Sagittarion is capable of giving me more income. Their list says steadfast, but I don't think that 18 is their max. I mean, look at 32 from Scorpia and Libra. Aquaria, 16. Not in line with the other two worlds in this area. Tauron, 24, but they have a Cylon fleet over them. But then again, Geminon, who we just liberated, is at 28. Let's see if they go up over the next couple of turns. If they go up, then we're doing okay. If they don't go up, then that means that's the max for that planet. At least under my current fleet conditions. I may end up in a position where I get bonuses that allow them to give me more. So currently, the status quo is holding. I don't want to spend any more tilium for jumping, so we're going to end right here.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
That didn't go up over the course of that turn, and now we have a reduction going on here at Toron. We did have another Corvette come out. Now I can spend tilium right now to finish this frigate, which I will do. And this ship is Fleet 64. This is 68. I want to keep the fleet number as low as possible, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on this and I'm going to transfer it to 64. Then when we go to fleet, we're going to set this fleet will automatically put the frigate at the top anyway. So I don't need to set it as the flagship. When I get an officer, I can set the ship as the flagship and the officer will be on board that ship. I didn't need to go to the Daedalus shipyard. I meant to go here. Let's build one of each of these. That'll finish that fleet. Getting more fleets into play is not going to hurt me. Let's go ahead and save. And next turn, I should be able to free jump either of these fleets and this fleet. Caprica has the next chapter available. But I think that we're going to possibly do the Broken Alliance mission next. I'm not sure, because you know, I'm fickle. We haven't stabilized this sector yet. I really want to get a Battlestar into play too. And the quickest way to do that is through battle.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Cylon escort group has been detected.
I want to see a Battlestar in action.
I do too. All right, this is 16% chance of casualties. We just aced a 24% chance with no damage. I just saved before this happened. Let's see what happens. Colonial victory. No losses.
Kick ass.
Now let's save that before we do something incredibly stupid. This countdown means that the mission will go away if I don't do it. All right, so our rookie commander in this fleet.
Incredibly stupid can be entertaining though. For us, not so much you, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. It's true. I mean, it's mind-boggling how incredibly stupid could be entertaining for you, while on my end, not so much. All right. I'm going to go with the original fleet design that does not include the Berserk. And we're going to jump in here.
Not saying we don't have your back, but giggles are appreciated.
We're going to take on that mission. I really wish that time was on my side for this one. I'd like to have a second fleet to move into this area before that mission expired, but I just don't have time to build a second fleet. And move it. Take a minimum of 2 turns to build a second fleet and 2 turns to move it. So that would be expiring by the time I could move to it.
Cylon's strike group has been detected.
We're going to go ahead and check this out. This could be a big mistake on my part. I have no idea what we're looking at. We have 1, 2, 3 Cylon vessels. Or we have 3 Dratus contacts. We don't know that they're even Cylon. We have a research station. I don't think this one's high enough. All right. We're jumping in.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Jump complete. Hostile Dratus marks already on the board. The research ship is responding and active.
It's peculiar to see a Vardmodia ship so far from home. Their drone technology isn't so radical that they need help from the Aquarians.
It's possible that was just a front. Maybe some rogue techs looking for refuge before the Quorum passes its AI ban.
I don't think so. In that regard, Vergis has more to be concerned about than these folks. They're drone enthusiasts at best. More interested in actuators than processors.
Either way. Commander, proceed as planned. This may be a rare lucrative day for Colonial Fleet.
Let's hope those aren't Cerestes class ships.
So say we all. Understood.
And let's hope that more Cylons don't jump in over here.
Drinks on the first nugget to lose their kill slot.
All right, 2 ships are going directly for our target. We have a 4th Cylon ship in sight. It's a... Nope, it's not a Cylon ship. Well, it is and it's not. It's marked in it with a red base. Let's get our Vipers over there. We have 1 unidentified contact. I want you to beat feet over here. Identify our targets. No,
On it, Commander.
You guys keep moving in sequence. Identify those targets. This one's turning.
Watch your intervals, people.
All right, we have one, at least one is a Talon.
Hostile unit identified. Commander, multiple new Dratus contacts.
And I was afraid of that jump in. This is a Revenant. I have not experienced a Revenant before. So we are going to fire our munitions on the Revenant. And we are going to focus fire on the Revenant. We're going to cut our boosters off. We're going to slow our asses down so that we can keep our fire consistent. Looks like they've got heavy guns firing forward. Where's our Vipers at? Right here. Select target.
Yes, sir.
All right. I want you to advance. All right. This should be the Talon. This is still unidentified. Could be another Revenant. Could just be a Nemesis to escort the Talon.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Adjusting shot by .06. Fire!
Fire right down his throat.
Understood.
I don't know if I have control of this ship, do I? I do. Wish I had known that before. They have no damage, so that's okay. Restock munitions. Okay, so they can restock munitions for what? Restock guided missiles. What does this ship do? It says restock guided missiles. Does this ship allow you to rearm your guided missile systems without spending the turn? I'm confused. I need to look something, look it up. Okay. Here's something I was unaware of. You can run out of missiles on your fleet ships. when a Celestra-class ship is in range of your friendly ship, it can spend 2 turns restocking missiles. At the end of that, you now have missiles again. Yeah, if I had known I had control of that ship, it would have been moving a lot faster earlier. I do feel a little cheated there, but the game doesn't always tell you everything about your mission, so I'm not going to bitch too heavily.
Manticore is taking damage.
There's a second squadron of raiders. That means that there's a second Talon in the area.
I need more cheese on toast. Got me some kebab, and I think I'm addicted.
So say we all. Understood.
All right, which one of you took damage? You did. Yeah, bottom armor's been hit. No subsystems damage, though. Three turns until missiles are ready.
Firing solution is online.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Celestra is taking damage. Yes, Commander.
Boy, these raiders weren't the smartest tools in a shed, were they?
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
This is what we do.
Celestra is taking damage.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
All right, select target. Radar prototypes. You. Slow your asses down. Depress. You have no armor whatsoever. Left, right, or forward. You don't have a boost, so you're just gonna have to keep running. I want you to focus fire on the radar prototypes. Oh, thank you for drawing my attention to that Dratus blip.
Understood.
Take that fracker out. The Revenant doesn't seem to... It looks really rough and tough with 90 hull points, but... especially when it's dividing its fire, it's not...
Celestra down.
Well, we lost the Celestra. Restore. I don't recall that button being restore. We get to try again?
Commander, we've received an unusual request from the Aquarian Science Forum. There's a colonial ship in orbit they want removed. The research vessel was working on a new plating repair technology. The project got Cylon interest, and the research group was forced to abandon the asset and its crew. There hasn't been much Cylon activity in the area other than that. However, Aquaria wants both Cylon and Colonial Fleet presence minimized while they prepare for the Kairos Summerfest. The forum said we can take the ship and any tech we find on it, as long as we take the Cylons with us. Whether it's actually theirs to give away is another matter.
Okay, so we are going to do this one more time. Apparently you do it until you get it right. But I'm going to take a quick break. So I encourage everybody at home, go ahead, grab a drink, get a snack, take a bathroom break. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
BBL Zephyr is indicating he wants to go out for a walk.
I am back. I hope everybody had the opportunity to grab yourself a snack, go to the restroom, grab a drink, stretch your legs. I really had no idea that that was
Commander, we've received an unusual request from the Aquarian Science Forum. There's a colonial ship in orbit they want removed.
The
The research vessel was working on a new plating repair technology. The project got Cylon interest, and the research group was forced to abandon the asset and its crew. There
We're gonna
hasn't
try
been much
this-
Cylon activity in the area other than that. However, Aquaria wants both Cylon and Colonial fleet presence minimized while they prepare for the Kairos Summerfest. The forum said we can take the ship and any tech we find on it.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Jump complete. Hostile Dratus marks already on the board. The research ship is responding and active.
It's peculiar to see a Vardmodia ship so far from home. Their drone technology isn't so radical that they'd need help from the Aquarians.
It's possible that was just a front. Maybe some rogue techs looking for refuge before the Quorum passes its AI ban.
I don't think so. In that regard, Vergis has more to be concerned about than these folks. They're drone enthusiasts at best. More interested in actuators than processors.
Either way. Commander, proceed as planned. This may be a rare lucrative day for Colonial Fleet.
Indeed, it's a day of days. And now that I know that the ship is ours already.
Understood.
Y'all go this way.
So say we all.
Wish you could boost thrusters. And stay away from those Dratus contacts. See if this helps. Now that I know there's somebody gonna jump in over here. But I know what's happening over here.
Thrust is nominal. RCS green. I'm good to go.
Just give me one clear shot.
All right, I need you guys to slow down just a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Reload stocked. Ready for Alpha Salvo.
Commander, multiple new Dratus contacts. Squadron target is confirmed.
Shut the boosters down. Continue.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Adjusting shot by .23. Fire.
That's still an unidentified contact. We've found this revenant, instead of following that this time, is turned in here. We're going to confirm the munitions on that. We're going to focus our fire. And we're going to slow the heck down to get our guns concentrated on the nose of this revenant, which has already got some armor damage.
Do y'all know Kati Sackhoff is streaming her first ever watch-through of the series right now? Up to EP 9 so far, and I think they're planning to get RDM on to guest sometime.
I did not know that, but I had heard she had never watched the series. So that's really cool. I'd like to see what Ronald D. Moore has to say about it.
Yes, Commander. Manticore is taking damage.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
So say we all.
Her personal YouTube has it. And yes, I loved the director's commentary for the show, so hearing what he has to say with another 20 years would be interesting.
We're about to lose one of these manticores. But luckily I have another fleet in the area who can transfer a manticore over to this commander. By the way, hi, Andre. How are you today?
Manticore is taking damage. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Switching gun to manual.
Those raiders are almost gone.
Yes, sir.
Howdy, I'm doing well, just finishing up some stew for us at home. Looking to settle back and play some games. I've been preparing a boat for a new Barotrauma playthrough with my pals.
Good to hear.
Yes, Commander.
Launcher's still reloading. We have at least two Talons, and I bet one more Revenant after this one.
Manticore is taking damage.
They're still reloading. Things do not look promising for the Manticore squadron. Which one has lost its bottom armor? It's this one. He might be able to maneuver low enough to get that bottom armor out of the weapons tier.
Yes, sir.
That'll change which weapon is facing.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode.
Manticore is taking damage.
We know.
Friendly unit is down.
The Revenant has lost front and left shields. Missiles will strike left or top, so she should be good there, unless he is thrusting already, which I don't think he is. I don't see enemy raiders anymore. We don't have confirmed targets on either of these yet. But one of them is a Talon. I'm not worried about the loss of the Manticores, although I would rather have not lost them. It's okay.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Manticore is taking damage.
Boy, that son of a gun took, some hellacious firepower and didn't die.
Yes, sir.
He has no top armor, so we need to stay over him, firing down with those cannons. Cerastes, son of a bitch. Could have sworn I set defensive condition 4 at the beginning of the battle. I feel like I should be attacking the Cerastes with the fighters, but he has a Talon next to him to help with air defense. Yeah. I need to help defend the frigates.
Manticore is taking damage.
What blew up right there? Oh, a satellite. He managed to force a satellite into the firing arc. That's some incredible AI bullshit.
Yes, sir.
Why can't this retreat? Slow ass fucking destruction over here. Meanwhile, we have this Manticore is fine as long as it doesn't get hit on the left side. And this one's untouched.
Reloading!
Keep your target locked and watch.
Manticore is taking damage.
Lost 3 Manticores.
On it, Commander.
You have missiles ready? No, one more turn before missiles are ready. You just need to keep running away from the Cylons. You're doing okay, guys.
Nothing but the rain.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Cerestes is gonna go down. Then we just have 2 Talons to take out.
Yes, Commander.
Hello, Androli.
Those launchers are reloading. So we are going to turn to try and get our left side facing.
Yes, Commander.
Hi.
Adamant is taking damage.
The Talon's armor is tough. Took 3 missiles and constant gunning. It's okay. Why are they that turned away from this Talon?
Squadron target is confirmed.
Oh. I said escape. Now then. You're turning. That'll put my rear turrets in play. And I'll still be firing at that same left side. And then I can spin around and bring that forward-facing gun back on them.
We're taking fire.
Yeah, we are. But you've got the left side facing him, which is what I want you to have. Let's try this. Get a little bit more.
Yes, Commander.
More better. He's trying to get closer to his partner in crime over here.
Yes, Commander. Understood.
We're taking sustained fire.
You're telling me that... All right, we'll turn the engine boost off. And now we're going to hammer on that
So say we all.
same side of the hull. They're both below us, so they don't have unarmored sides. I didn't mean to turn your engine boost off. Come on now, It won't let me set defense.
Yes, sir. Adamant is taking damage.
Target acquisition is screwed.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, the Manticore is now taking damage. He has lost his top shield, almost lost his bottom, lost his left. He's got little left on his right.
Sadly I only got about 5 hours of sleep last night, so gonna take a nap. Leaving you in browser. Have a fun stream, Rob. Have a great day, Rob and everyone.
Looks like we might lose this Manticore too. We're gonna go down fighting. Alright, Zero, thanks for coming in. Nope, don't want to take them individually. This one's still got his left exposed. So I still want to be raking his left.
Manticore is taking damage.
Why were you not shooting the shit out of that ship? Okay, he has no left shields to speak of. We can now start circling him. I can do this to try and use my rear turrets. Need another turn before that missile will fire. Hopefully the Manticore's got enough hull to last. Does have some rear armor.
Manticore is taking damage.
Launchers are still reloading on that.
On it, Commander.
We're not focusing fire now. We're going to fire at both of them. Meanwhile, the fighters should be attacking this still.
Firing on target.
Manticore is taking damage.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
All right. Could have sworn his right armor was already gone. But apparently it was his left that was already gone.
Adamant is taking damage. Adamant is taking damage.
In case they didn't know that that was their job, they do now. Left armor, 32, and fully armored. So I want to face my left armor.
Adamant is taking damage.
One more turn.
Understood. Adamant is taking damage.
My FKN dog. Idlemutt spends all day munched out on my sofa, not the one I got for him, no, mine. And besides eating, he just lies there. Then when he wants a walk, I get dragged on a marathon.
Well, yeah, dog. Don't you know that we're here for them?
Adamant is taking damage. All hostile marks are down.
Celestra is secured and preparing to be boarded.
I want to reincarnate as a mutt, except for the sniffing arses thing, that'd be too much.
I think that's voluntary.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
All right, this is fleet. Which fleet is this? Yeah, I know it's... Otesh? No, we had more than one frigate survive that fight. We had 2 frigates survive the fight. Y'all saw that fight. Both my frigates survived. All right, 32. I was worried there for a second. All right. Fleet 51 is no longer... Yeah, I'm gonna spend the... Tylium to get them out of there. They're no longer a full fleet. So they will... leave the sector. Okay, this is Corvette, Corvette, and 2 frigates. That'll be 2 frigates, 3 Corvettes. When it's done, so that'll be 5 out of 7. Tiny little jump right there. All right, I have to do this one. Cylon units are able to divert processing power between subsystems and can overclock a subsystem for even greater performance. AKA, they can cheat. Proper battle formations don't take that long to set up. Of course, knowing now that they're going to be behind me, . and that I can't turn my ships around, that's definitely something that's irritating. You're not allowed to rotate your ships on the map. You would think that being given the tactical information would let you rotate the ship.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Do they rotate if you rotate the camera?
Nope.
Cylon satellite network confirmed. The faster we take it out, the less likely we'll see more reinforcements out here.
Cylon satellite. All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna move towards the satellites.
Yes, sir.
And these clowns need to cut off the Cylons who are going to try and stop us from destroying the satellites. We already know we have a Talon, so we're going to have fighters to deal with. I'm going to boost their thrusters.
Yes, Commander.
They can go into that satellite area and use their main guns to destroy satellites. But once we deal with Raider squadrons, depending on how many Talons there are, I may be able to, we'll find out in a second how many Talons there are.
Set condition 1.
2.
I repeat, set condition 1. This is not a drill.
Watch your intervals, people.
I hate the quiet before the first shot.
All right. We have Cerastes, probably another Cerastes, and another Cerastes. We have 2 Talons. And we're trying to get into this set field of satellites to destroy them. Cerastes are difficult to fight because they have heavy armor and long-range guns. Talons have decent armor, a lot of hit points. Not long-range guns, they launch fighters. So what we're going to do is give you a defend on that right now.
Escort priority 1.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
All right, what do we got?
We're taking fire.
Nemesis. That's another Talon. They have 3 squadrons of fighters.
Squadron target is confirmed.
I need to destroy the fighters as fast as possible because when that squadron of fighters gets up here, we've got even matching, but their fighters are better. Let's see if I can keep those raiders in my rear arc, and we'll focus fire on them as well.
Understood. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Adjusting shot by 0.15. Fire. We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
See, I'm trying to use my rear turrets to support the fighters. Before that 3rd Raider squadron gets up here. So that 3rd Raider squadron is going to even the odds. Can't have even odds.
Secondary battery.
Missiles incoming.
Fire at will.
Manticore is taking damage.
Sector 2-3.
All right, 1 squadron of Raiders is gone. Why is 1 fucking... See, this is the shit that pisses me off. They were in a formation. They've been being moved together. Now one of them is off on his own. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my own thing, he says. Oh, and by the way, you guys can fire your munitions all at that nemesis. Y'all can fire your munitions. I can fire munitions at the satellites. That's... it's tempting. I want to eliminate that nemesis before they start tampering with our ships, though. But this is where the battle group's going to split a little bit up front.
Yes, Commander.
Can you split that group of 3 up to target satellites individually and destroy them quicker?
That's what I'm doing. I don't want... No, I didn't mean to take both Battlestars at once. Or frigates. Here. You boost. You go this way. Focus fire. On this satellite here. You're... Which one are you? You're this one, right? You're going to focus fire on that one. And then you... Hold on.
So say we all.
Once these fighters back here are dealt with, I can also send the Vipers into the cluster.
Manticore is taking damage.
Target is 8-7 by 3-4.
The Raiders are almost dealt with. I can send the Vipers into the satellite cluster. No, the new Raiders will be here soon. The Wolf Pack will just have to remain rear guard. Watching the back door. While we take out the satellites.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Get him.
Do you get to name your own ships when they are built, or is it auto-generated?
It's auto-generated, but I can
On it,
rename
Commander.
rename them if I want to. Let's redo that.
Yes, Commander.
This should be shooting at that already. And it's not, really. Is that the last fighter squadron? That's the third fighter squadron coming in. All three of my fighter squadrons are damaged, but
Knowing my
they're
luck,
hanging in
I'd
there.
end up with Battlestar Titanic, and I'd just quit and uninstall the game.
Your first Battlestar is the Titanic, followed by the Olympic. Hey, at least you're not getting the Ozempic and the Olestra.
Battlestar Bismarck.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I can see what you're targeting. Can I see what your hull status is? 24, 29, 27. Yep, you're good. Let's get you guys to fire your munitions. You're still reloading. Gotcha. You turn your boost off because I can't maneuver as well with your boosting. You need to catch up to the group.
Yes, sir. Understood.
We have, what, one? Yeah, one Nemesis. 2 Talons. There's got to be a third Talon back there, because we've had 3 fighter squadrons. And 2 Celestes. It's entirely possible that when the last 2 satellites are destroyed, this battle ends.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, we know about the damage to the Manticore. Just hang in there, guys. Now you're firing on the Nemesis.
Understood.
Didn't even see that one up there.
Understood.
Actually, let's boost to get them further forward. Why is that one not moving with the rest of them? You see how he's hanging back? What makes him different than the rest?
Collision detection.
Nope. It would be red if there was collision. It's not even letting me grab him individually. I think he's about to die and they don't want to let me move him. Navigation. See?
System repairs underway.
The game does show you things are wrong. It just doesn't show you well. So they're not boosting because they're a wolf pack, and leaving one behind would be wrong.
We've been through worse.
If I recall them now, they can refit to full power.
Understood.
If the fight has to go on after the satellites are gone.
Bless you.
Thank you.
On it, Commander.
I want these guys to fall in.
Yes, Commander.
Right, that satellite and that satellite are about to be destroyed. That appears to be the last two maps, last two satellites.
Violent decompression in Sector 1.
And I just didn't get the missiles to there. Let's slow down and regroup the main group here.
Understood. Understood.
I am hoping this battle ends when that satellite gets destroyed. It did not. All right, those launchers are still spooling up. So are those. Eliminate all hostile forces. That's a slightly different kettle of fish. All right, you've got a different mission now. No. You still need
Yes,
recall.
Commander.
It'll take a turn or two, but your full squadron strength is more valuable. Meanwhile, we only have one Manticore that's at partial strength.
Noble.
Hey, Odd, welcome aboard.
Dog.
We're going to turn back.
Yes, Commander.
They don't have any missile-firing ships left. I want to move this one to a higher plane. And everybody's still reloading missiles. All right, what do we have for positioning? He's in a dust cloud. He can't be targeted with missiles. Unless he's not actually in the cloud. Let's find out.
Missiles on their way. So say we all.
Back into battle formation. And the Vipers seem to have come aboard and landed. See, I was sure that I had put
Emergency cruiser on standby.
everybody at
Action stations!
defensive posture. But what do I know? I'm just... I can't set his posture. Or his.
What do I know? I just work here.
Wonder why the little ships, I can't set their posture all of a sudden.
Is it a comms thing?
Could be because I'm not in range of them. I don't think so, though. I'm not that far away from them. Ah, there's my fighters coming in for landing.
Subsystem is back online.
This guy's getting rear-ended. Hard.
What different damage sorts can ships take? I was wondering if comms was on that list.
Comms isn't really a damage type, but your CIC can be damaged.
Yes, sir. Understood.
And one of the things that the Nemesis ship does, the reason I focused him down very quickly, is he can hack your ship and take systems offline. You know what? I'm just gonna have an iced tea. So if your ship is gonna be taken offline by the Cylons, you can lose fire control or engineering or command and control. So like when I do, these are the different systems you can lose due to hacking or physical damage. And of course, you don't want that. This guy's over here getting himself ripped apart by missiles. And this guy just had the wolf pack turn on him.
So say we all.
They have 8 out of 10 fighters. They have 9 out of 10 fighters. They have 9 out of 10 fighters. If I give them one more turn, they should be stronger. They might have 10 out of 10 fighters, 10 out of 10. And I think one more turn gets us missiles again. Yep. So that Cerestes, it's way out of alignment with the rest of his fleet. I can just keep bombarding him with missiles, or I can bombard this guy with missiles right here. Now, this took a lot of fire to the rear and has hull damage. We might lose this Manticore. And this is a very experienced Manticore. But currently, it's got okay armor on the bottom. Probably lose that armor plating this round, though, to be honest. Because look at where all the fire is going. That ship is firing here. They're not firing up here. I positioned these so that they will be in this line at the end of this turn. Then I can move them as a group.
So say we all. Understood.
That's going to give us the best recovery on the fighters. I did not click on the Berserk. Yeah, we want to eliminate that Talon as fast as possible. We have another Talon ahead of us, and then we have another Cerestes in front of us. And I don't see... Oh, there he is, that unidentified contact. That unidentified one's a third Talon, so him staying back there is just leaving him as awaiting slaughter, I guess. We're going to hold our thrust as far as possible so we can use our gunfire as much as we can on this right here.
Nothing but the rain.
Manticore is taking damage.
This Talon is now definitely going to cease existing. We're going to start our slow turn this way.
Yes, sir.
I've got red lights across the board.
Manticore is taking damage.
We're gonna lose this Manticore. He has nowhere to go. To avoid the firing solutions. And I don't have enough firepower to take this out in this round.
Yes, sir.
Concentrate fire on the enemy. This has a right shield. Depress as far as possible and hope that, or a right armor. Depress as far as possible and hope that we're gonna get into that position, but I think he's gonna concentrate fire on him, ignoring these three. Oh, we did save him. Let's see if we can rescue him.
Yes, Commander. So say we all.
Missile tubes in one turn. Come on, give me Vipers. Come on. There we go. See how the Viper squads are up to 33 hull now?
Yes, sir.
$33, $33, and 32 when they were down in the low 20s. Recall, give them time to refit and get back into the fight. Often is the best way to go. We're going to see if we can rescue the Perseus here. Go after him because he's already wounded. No. I forgot. I almost grabbed them. No. Grab them. They want to turn into combat. He wants to turn out of combat so he can jump away.
Yes, sir.
And I only just realized that I can look at my upper left corner of the screen and see my Viper's health.
We're taking sustained fire.
Looks like they're going after the Berserk mainly with the gunfire. We're going to turn the main battle squadron to engage with the hostile over here. This Manticore's taken some top damage, so we're going after the
Yes, sir.
Talon.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
This one just took bottom armor damage. How? I don't know. I'll say yes to that because we're passing by him and our rear turrets can fire up at him. One turn to missiles, one turn to missiles. Okay. There should be no thrusters boosting. Now I can adjust my posture. I'm wondering if I couldn't adjust posture because one of the group
All hands on deck!
Was boosted before, and during boosting you can't have posture changes. I'm learning as I go, folks.
Yes, Commander.
He's keeping his left armor to me, but he's got the fighters coming up his rear end, so I think he's made a mistake. Can't target lock that? That's fine. We can still focus fire though, right? Oh, we can't target lock him, so we can't focus fire him. I wonder how that's going to affect... Are we going to shoot at him at all, though? If we don't shoot at him at all on our way at him, I'm going to circle out of the dust field and circle on... the Surestes. Still good armor. The Berserk is bad on the both sides. He's concentrating on the Berserk.
Berserk is taking damage.
He does not seem to be being fired on at all. So we are going to boost our asses. And we're going to use the dust cloud itself to prevent him from targeting us as well, because you can't fire in the cloud. He wants to shoot at the Berserk. We're going to give him the best armor on the Berserk at the moment, which is going to be the rear, and try and make it flat rear, and then eventually get it to bottom.
Berserk is taking damage.
You know what? I don't know what the circle getting smaller around my ship means, but I'm improving my attack score, so... Probably the detection range on Dratus for enemy ships.
So say we all.
Berserk still hasn't taken a lot of internal damage, so getting him more level will give a flatter armor to defend. He's about to take some serious missile damage. And the wolf pack is following their missiles in.
Berserk is taking damage.
Firing on target.
Now, see, he wants to suddenly fight the frigates. But now we want to stay below him and shoot up because he has no bottom armor. The same way they were picking on our ships earlier.
Yes, sir.
Now, all he did was change which side I'm firing at him from. And neither of my frigates has taken any serious damage. He has lost this engagement.
Yes, Commander.
He wants to finish off the Berserk. He unfortunately cannot. I'm in the nebula. I will not be leaving the nebula this turn if I do this correctly. Oh, and we have missiles again. So that should be the end of him. Now, we do have the problem of Cylons hanging out in the freaking nebula. That one's not, but the one that is... Can I just send my Vipers to take them on? I need to recall my Vipers.
Recalling squadron. So say we all. On it, Commander.
In theory, they need to come out of there. I have 9 of 10 Vipers available. 6 of 10 Vipers available. 5 of 10 Vipers available. We want to almost stop moving so that the
On it, Commander.
Berserk can catch up. This one's not in the dust cloud. Let's get you on defensive. Get your maximum. He's coming out of the dust cloud.
Yes, sir.
Time for these Vipers to earn their pay. I want you to go to +7 on attack. Put all your firepower into play. Get a little lower and let's get on it. Look at that firepower.
Switching gun to manual. Escort clearance, sir.
Manticore is taking damage. So say we all. Yes, sir.
Go get him, boys.
Manticore is taking damage.
We might lose a Manticore. I don't know, though. I want you to slow the hell down, concentrate your fire. You stay right here. You stay right here.
So say we all.
And you stay here.
Manticore is taking damage.
Don't come back. We have one turn before we can fire missiles. No, we don't. It's been that far, huh? All right. All hands on deck, right? Well, this guy's not quite in formation, so we're gonna fix that before we try and maneuver them together.
Yes, Commander.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Zero. You've been given your orders, guys. You don't need me to tell you again what to do. Well, maybe the flight path needs a little adjusting. Oh, you know what? He's still on boost. There we go.
Yes, Commander. Manticore is taking damage.
Cleanup order received. Rally on me.
All right, this is where you have to take your orders individually now.
Manticore is taking damage.
Take us down. We've got them now.
Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
Yeah, we did lose one Manticore, but we did get one
The
out.
network is dark. Good job, Commander. You've bought us some extra time.
We did get one out that was almost destroyed earlier, so... All right, this was the legacy of the ship that we lost. It had 71% accuracy, not bad. Total damage inflicted, 216.9. 21 munitions, that's the missiles fired, I believe. Munitions inflicted, 57. That's a lot of hits it took. She did not destroy any ships in this fight. Let's see that replay.
Set condition 1. I repeat, set condition 1. This is not a drill.
Watch your intervals, people.
I hate the quiet before the first shot.
Escort priority 1, still online.
We're taking fire. Adjusting shot by 0.15. Fire. We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will. Sustained incoming. Vector 2-3.
Optimizing firing solutions.
Target is 8-7 by 3-4. Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Get him, get him, get him.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
We've been through worse.
Violent decompression in Sector 1.
Talons are not very useful once they've lost
Firing solution is online.
fighter attack, which is good to know. That's the Talon. That's the Celestes.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir. Nothing but the rain.
Opening fire!
That was my Corvette
Plating
that
is taking
was
a pounding, sir.
damaged jumping out. Third Celestes really focused on that burn, so the burn moved out and moved into the dust cloud
Firing on target.
to stop the targeting on it. And the Celestes chased it. Let the frigates really get 2 turns of free attacks on it. And it was only here where that other Talon started moving up. Let's get ourselves back into battle formation. We relaunched the Vipers.
Switching gun to manual.
And that lead Talon just... They took a pounding. And literally only succumbed to fire as the enemy took their final hits as well.
Cleanup order received. Rally on me. Still need more than that to take us down. We've got them down.
Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
Overall, a good battle. We lost 1 Corvette. We can transfer a Corvette to them relatively quickly. Look what I've got. I have enough to start building a Battlestar. So I don't think I'm going to need to build that Corvette right away. Although I'm going to do some fleet shuffling to make sure that there are 4 Corvettes in that battle group. I believe that we have a couple of fleets that are low right now. I'd love to jump all the way there, but I can't. But these 2 fleets can meet at Coccolus. Because in a few turns, there's going to be a brand new Battlestar to hand over to that colonel. And he damn well deserves it. Now, rushing that is going to cost 752, which I don't really have at this moment. But next turn, it'll rush for less. And the turn after that, it'll rush for even less. So right now we have something called Media Stunt. That'll run for either 6 or 8 turns. Can't see which because the Cylons are stuck here. So let's look at our intelligence before we wrap up for the day. Cylon forces have almost broken the defenses of Ergon. SIGINT has intercepted details of secondary objective at Geminon. We have received a letter of recommendation regarding Wilbert Simmons' impending promotion. Well, let's take a look at Wilbert Simmons. I think Wilbert Simmons has definitely earned promotion. Let's give him more fleet points. He's gonna need more fleet points because he's gonna have a Battlestar in his fleet. Like I said, he is my most advanced commander. Second most advanced commander is Damon Greeley. He is the commander of the Daedalus Shipyards fleet. And then we have the two newest commanders. We do, however, have what appears to be a almost complete fleet here. That is... No, it is not a complete fleet. Ironically, let's rush this out. Now this will be a complete fleet with no commander. Oh no. What did I do? Okay, I didn't do the wrong thing. We have 2 frigates and 4 corvettes. That's what I wanted to do. I saw this loose corvette here, and I thought I shoved a unwarranted corvette into the mix. This fleet group is in a good position. We need to get her over to Aileron, but we also need her at Canceron. So I'm going to jump her to Canceron right now. Canceron's where the story is. I can't jump her there.
Commander, Admiral, while we were anchored at Aquaria, Sinan came across some disturbing intelligence about one of our allies.
We finished debriefing the Celestra just a little while ago. Although the project was Tauran-owned, most of the crew is Canceran. Mostly engineers and deckhands working off family prison debts. Their opinions on Canceran's prison systems were scathing at best. One man insisted his uncle had been abducted by Cylons, herded out of the complex with a dozen other inmates, while the guards just stood by and watched. It didn't sound like an isolated incident either.
We've received no formal requests from the Canceran government to respond to these Cylon incursions. But I have tracked Cylon IFFs to at least one station, with no hostile engagements publicly recorded by authorities.
That is reason enough to warrant a closer look. Commander, get a fleet to Canceran to investigate the prison station. I'll deal with any politicians on the ground as needed.
Okay, so that's some action we're going to be handling next week. We're going to be going to Canceron for that little soiree. We're going to be issuing our first Battlestar to our most decorated commander. So I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours we have been out here today playing Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. I hope everybody had a good time because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with Fallout Friday. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.